it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose how I roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing today. What up, peeps? Welcome to, well, it is Thursday afternoon, well, Thursday evening, I guess, right? And we're here. We got some rescheduled breaks. I appreciate you guys ordering with me last night and having to reschedule these. But we're here. We're live. We're ready. Ready to pull some fire here all night long because we're going to be live all the way through tonight's breaks being ready to break, right? So we'll be here for a while. You better have some snacks. Better have some snacks ready. Alright. Andy, what's good, man? With YouTube and everybody, that's good, Parker. What's up? And what's up, everybody else on eBay Live? What's happening? Jim, what's good? So, yeah, Jim, this is yep, this is the office, the new setup. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely, Looney. I just had to reschedule them from last night, Jeff. So, we're here, we're ready, we're live. Let's get this Prospect Edition case open. These are last night's that were sold last night. Tonight's breaks are being sold here in a little while. Give her the old chuck. Alright.
Hey now, don't be messing up this office.
Yeah, right. No throwing stuff around up here.
Nope, ain't doing that.
Alright, we got a quarter case going, so we're going to give 1 here, 2 there, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. The other ones will break as they're listed. That is a 1. So we are going to be breaking this now, and these ones will break as they are listed. I'm just in a couple stands. Man, what did I do with those? What did I do with those stands? Man, it's been a day. It's been a day. I have no idea what to do with those stands. They're somewhere, but not here. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's get a list going and we'll get to go. Alright, we got 4953, 2024 Panini Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, William C., Braves, Christopher G., Orioles, Brian D., Red Sox, Tim C., the Cubs, William C., White Sox, Christopher G., Reds, Sean R., Guardians, Dustin M., the Rockies, Matthew H., Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Robert G., Royals as well, and the Angels. We have Dodgers, E and R, Marlins, William C., Brewers as well, the Twins, Dustin M., Mets, Ted A., Yankees, Robert K., the A's, Bo H., Phillies, Christopher G., Pirates, Bo H., Padres, Roger G., Giants, Christopher G., Mariners, Les P., the Cardinals, Brian D., Rays, William C., Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Dustin M., and the Nats, Jonathan S., with the Rentalis Society spot going out to Ian. Alright. Vort, what's up, man? Appreciate you, Vort. Thanks, man. It finally got completely 100% set up last night because I had eBay here all day long today doing the seller spotlight filming and all that stuff. So We've been at that all day long today. They just left about, I don't know, an hour ago, something like that. So they were here at 9 a.m. and they've been here all day long. And now we're ready to break all night long, so we'll be good. And Fleaman 44 out of the skunk card. So just follow the prompts on that skunk card. Just exclamation point redeem space skunked there in the chat. Give you tokens, and then you can use those tokens in the token store. It's kind of bare right now. At some point, I'll add some more stuff to them though, and you'll be able to spend them on that type of thing. So let's go. We got some prospect edition. Quarter kits. Oh no, Jim, what? They give you any explanation as to why? Yeah, I would say. All right, here we go. We got Jacob Mizraski on the purple velocity, big velocity out of 79. And Kadeem Diallo of the Twins on the base auto. Kadeem Diallo. There's a Connor Griffin on the purple. It's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 99. That is a Chase Burns going out the Reds on the purple to 99. Jacob Wright going out of the Dodgers on the base auto. Documentation. Yeah, they do that sometimes. And then, you know, right out the gate, we're gonna rock a kaboom here. There's Mason Montgomery going out the Rays on the black velocity. That's gonna be out of 39, and a Rintaro Sasaki kaboom. That is a kaboom indeed. Congrats on that one, Ian. That is absolute filth. Filthy. Very nice. Alright, we got Bryce Meckins on the red power going out the Brewers. That is out of 99. Out of Banana Man, there's a Chase Dollander out of 199 to the Rockies. And Connor Norby on the purple scope going out the Marlins. That is out of 49. White Sanford, and then we got a Owen Hall on the Hollow Silver. That's out of 25. So the non-autos that we might pull will stage. That are at 25. That's bookend number 25 as well. There's Max Anderson on the purple scope. It's going out to the Tigers. That is out of 49. Griff Herring on the silver. Brock Porter on the red. The red to 299 going out to the Rangers. And a redemption. That is going to be a Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins on the Future Legend Signatures red. I believe that's going to be out of 99. What's that? I don't think so. I can print some real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Alright, there we go. There's a Nick Kurtz on the Black Velocity going out the A's. It's out of 39. And we got a Kadiji out going out for the Twins on the base auto. Kadiji out. Billy Cruz on the silver out the Nets. And there is a Tanner Hall on the teal to 49 going out the Twins. Fenwick Trimble on the silver going out the Marlins. Got a red Kendall George out to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. And Brandon Doughty on the Mojo going out to the Guardians. That out of 25. Charlie Connon going out the Rockies out of the purple to 99. Andrew Walters going out to the Guardians on the base auto. Owen Casey. There's Nick Kurtz. We got a Mac Norvith on the blue. That's going out to the Rays. That is out of 149. Joe Tong blue going out to the Mets. That's out of 149 as well. There's a Parker Smith on the red to 299 to the Astros. Those two dudes, and a Alex Clemmy on the base auto going out the Mets. Eddie Reiners on the base auto going on parts. Ivan Melendez out of 299 going on the Diamondbacks. There's Kemp Alderman on the base auto going on the Marlins. And a blue ping, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 99. Max Anderson on the base auto going on the Tigers.
See ya.
Alright.
See you later.
Angel Martinez. And we got Jacob Mizorowski out of 199 going out the Brewers. This is like a blue. Jerangel Sinche on the silver auto going out to the Mariners. Blake Walters on the purple to 99. The printer's working hard. It deserves a raise. Seems like it's way louder in here. Well, it's a little closer to the stream here. I did get it actually, you know, put away on its shelf and everything like that, but it's at the back of this room. It's just still hear the son of a bitch though. It's at a 99. Trying to keep the printing while streaming to a minimum, but you know, it's Griffin Herring on the blue going out the Mets. Or sorry, to the Yankees. It's at a 149. And we got a Drew Beam out of 299 going out the Royals. Alan Facundo going out to the Yanks on the red power. That is out of 99. And Luke Little on the red going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 199, followed by those dudes. And a Brock Porter on the base auto going out the Rangers. Two boxes left. Hector Rodriguez on the base going out the Reds, followed by Nick Kurtz. And there is a Bryce Rayner out of 199 going out the Tigers. We got Colton Ledbetter on the blue going out the Rays. That is out of 149. Kevin Sim on the base going out the Diamondbacks. And we got Travis Bassana on the red to 199 to the Guardians. There's Colton Ledbetter on the blue going out the Rays. That blue is going to be out of 149. Tyson Neighbors. Was that back-to-back autos? That usually doesn't happen. It's the sound of success. Yeah, you are successful if you have something that you need to print. Is that what you're saying? Man, that guy sounds successful if he's having to print stuff while he's live. There's a Paul Skeens on the blue. The Pirates out of 149. And we have a prospect ticket stub of Connor Griffin going out of the Pirates. It's out of 24. Those are numbered to the players' jersey numbers. We got Christian Opor on the red going out the White Sox. That's out of 199. Joseph Redfield on the base auto going out to the Angels. Chase McDermott on the silver going out to the Orioles. Followed by Kevin Sim out of 299. That's a red going out to the Diamondbacks. And nasty Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Congrats on this one, Bo. That is a Mojo Nick Kurtz. It is numbered 9 of 25. Beauty of a card right there. There's a Clark Candiotti on the red. That's out of 199. And Eddie Reiner's on the blue going out the Pirates. Reiner's out of 149. Pink Velocity, Eddie Reiner's the Pirates. That's out of 79. And another Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Take all of them we can get for sure. I'm sure Bo, agrees. Bryce Matthews out of 299 going out to the Astros. And Kendall George on the red power going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Orlando Martinez. Just the Tibbs. There's a Caden Scarborough on the. That's a hollow gold going out the Rangers. It's out of 10. What up, Bo? Max Anderson to the Tigers on the silver auto. We got Nolan Shawnule on the silver going out the Angels. Followed by Luke Little on the purple going out the Cubbies. It's out of 99. And Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees on the Future Legends. That is on card. And going to be out of 199. We got Blake Larson on the blue to the White Sox. That's out of 149. Orlando Martinez on the base auto going out the Angels. We got a Mojo, Yoendry Vargas going out the Dodgers. So again, this is 25 or less. We will stage it on it. It's 11 of 25. And Eddie Grinders, the Pirates on the red to 299. Caden Scarborough on the base auto going out the Rangers. Nick Kurtz on the red. Just keep them coming. It's out of 199. And our final few cards here of the break. There's a Brock Porter going out the Rangers. And that is a base auto to end the break. So now is the time. If you guys team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Alright, here is our non-autos that are numbered to 25 or less. Alright, we got a prospect ticket stub. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's out of 24. And a Mojo, Yoendry Vargas going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 25. We got a Owen Hall in the hollow silver. That is bookend number 25 and 25 to the Tigers. And a Caden Scarborough to the Rangers on the hollow gold to 10. Base autos. We got a Brock Porter to the Rangers, Caden Scarborough to the Rangers as well, Orlando Martinez Angels, Nick Kurtz going out the A's, a Joseph Redfield to the Angels, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, Brock Porter to the Rangers, Max Anderson to the Tigers, Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Alex Clemmy to the Nats, Andrew Walters to the Guardians, Kadeem Diao to the Twins, Jacob Wright to the Dodgers, and a Kadeem Diao to the Twins again. Alright, silver autos. We got a Max Anderson to the Tigers, Jerangelo Sinche to the Mariners, and a Fenwick Trimble going out the Marlins. We got a red Christian Obor out to the White Sox. That is out of 199. And our blues are going to be out of 149. We got a Eddie Grinders to the Pirates. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays. Times 2. That is 3. Oh, they're consecutively numbered as well. Look at that. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 of 149 on the Colton Ledbetters. Kind of cool for you there, William. And a Mag Norvith to the Rays as well. Red Powers. These are out of 99. We got a Kendall George to the Dodgers. Alan Facundo to the Yanks. Zach DeLoach to the White Sox. And a Bryce Meckage going out to the Brewers. Couple of purple scopes here. These are going to be out of 49. We got a Connor Norby to the Marlins. And a Max Anderson to the Tigers. And then our Mojos, these are going to be out of 25. Badass Nick Kurtz to the A's and a Braylon Doughty out to the Guardians. Then we did get a Future Legends Thatcher Hurd that is on card. Where am I getting that glare from? Okay, there we go. It's going to be numbered out of 199. And a redemption for Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. That's a red Future Legends on card. Going to be at 99. And the nastiness that is the Rintaro Sasaki Kaboom. Going out to the Rintaro Sasaki spot. Beautiful card right there. Alright, let's roll some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. So, without further ado... Ah, shit, I don't got that set up. Give me a second. Oh, I did have it set up. Yeah, right, Jim? You got to track down the other 147 now. So without further ado, welcome to stage, star of the show, the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Yeah, you're right. That is 100% with further ado. You are a liar, James. You said without further ado, and then you a-dude some more. Right? So, like, touche. Guilty. Guilty of a doing. Alright. Wait. Alright. To the screen we go. Where I'll random this number. Oh, Rob, yeah, I did recognize it. Did I remember off the top of my head that it was you? No, I did recognize it from the listings though. First three digits of your last name, no? Alright, no problem, Bo. Alright guys, how many times? 10 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 45 is going to be our number. 4, 5, 45. Alright. I didn't see that we had 2 of the same guests in the chat, but that's on me, not on you guys, because they're in 2 different chats, right? YouTube and eBay Live. So, Bill, you are going to take the under on eBay Live, and Roger, you're going to take the under on YouTube, both at 35. So both of you guys give me a 1 through 21. Bill, let me know which team you had in the break. Unless you're William C, I guess. I don't recall your name being Bill, I guess. But. Yeah, I thought so. William. I'm like, dude, I should recognize his. It's not like it's your first time in one of my breaks, but yeah, give me a 1 through 21, and Roger, you too, and then the over is gonna go to. Looks like Dustin on eBay Live. So Dustin, give me a 1 through 21. 7 and 12 are taken by the other 2. So 1 through 21 that is not 7 or 12. I'm going to change the break number to 4954. That is going to be our LOGOFRACTOR break coming up next.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them.
Hey, what's up, Ted? Larry, what's good?
Ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands came from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains. Go free. People like sheep move feet. Hurt it easy.
All right, Dustin, you still with us? All right, I'm just going to give Dustin a number. We got to get going here. Dustin guessed 57. I'm going to assign him a number. Usually I just add your digits to the guess. So 5 plus 7 is 12. That's already been taken, so I'll just add 1 and give Dustin 13. So 7, 12, and 13 coming up. Boom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Roger, that's going to be 2023 Allen Ginger. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 going out to William. That's a pack of 2025 Series 2. And 13 going out to Dustin, 2023 A and G. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some LOGOFRACTOR here this evening. So I'll see you guys then.
Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss-ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. work towards it, and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the
going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing this every week. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we got a fresh case of LOGOFRACTOR here. We got a splitter and the queers. But we're not going to do this. We're not going to do the official dump. Alright, for eBay Live, there you go. It's a full sealed case. We're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here as far as quarters go. Whoever our roll or break now, 5 or 6, calls a re-roll. That no need, as that is a 4. So we're going to break these 5 here. Right now. List time. We got 4954 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. Diamondbacks Brooks B, Braves KCR, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds Brooks B, Guardians Brian D, the Rockies Brooks B, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Joseph D, Royals Brooks B, Angels as well, the Dodgers James T, Marlins Brooks B, Brewers Ken D, Twins Anthony O, Mets Joseph L, the Yankees Emmanuel S, the A's Paul Y, Phillies Brooks B, Pirates Dan N, the Padres Brooks B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Brooks B, Cardinals Brandon Jackson. I'm not sure why she wrote out the full name there, but Rays Rangers Blue Jays Brooks B, and the Nats Eric S. Kidding, these are not for sale. They are, this is a break, so these are all people own the teams of them, so these are not for sale. As they've already been sold. Here we go. Alright, LOGOFRACTOR. There's Mr. Bichette with the Blue Jays, Justin Verlansky of the Dodgers. Luis Castillo going on to the Mariners. We got a Gavin Lux on the purple. That's out of 250. There it is. They're out of 250. And Dansby going on to the Cubs. Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox. Marcell Ozuna to the Braves. A Jake DeGrom on the All Edge going out to the Rangers. We got a Aqua. Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. That is out of 199. And Nacho Alvarez on the rookie going out to the Braves. There's a Christian Maiden to the Diamondbacks, followed by Miguel Andujar to the A's. Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, and a Devin Williams on the Aqua to 290 or 199 going out to the Yanks. And Adolis Garcia going out to the Rangers. Adolis. What up, BAT? Nico to the Cubbies. There's a Hayden Birdsong Giants. Nice Aaron Judge on the all edge going out the Yanks. We got a Connor Wong on the purple. That is out of 250 going out the Red Sox. Still didn't fix the lighting issue. It's not as bad. I went back and rewatched, and actually it doesn't come off near as bad on the actual video that I thought it was. But the glare is what's really killing me. I did buy some new lights. I just had to get them installed. Didn't have the time to quite get them installed yet. So that'll happen at some point. After the rush to get the office completely done for the eBay seller spotlight film crew to come today, like happened, I haven't had time to do much else other than that. So I'm going to take a minute from installing stuff. There's a Leo Jimenez going on the Blue Jays. Jones of the Guardians. We got Thomas Jaycee out the Cardinals. There's a Garrett Cole of the Yanks. Followed by a Connor Gillespie going out the Marlins. That's out of 250 or 150 rather. And Pete Alonso going out to the Mets. There's a Del Amador to the Rockies. Mason Miller to the A's. Nice Brett Rooker on the power players going out to the A's. A Jackson Merrill on the Aqua. And a nice Freddie Freeman going out to the champion Dodgers. It's out of 199. Makes Andy happy to say that. Makes Andy really happy. Right, Andy? Andy loves the Dodgers. Especially with the dance. The dancing Dodgers. You know, I never pulled a dancing Dodger. SSP. Did I? I don't think I ever did. Jorby, Shamdog, welcome in the eBay Live. Shohei on the possible buyback. Well, buyback. Do we know when they're going to announce that? Did they already announce it? Shit. I've been too busy to pay attention to anything else other than what's in front of my face here the last couple days. Alright, we got a David Fest of the Twins, followed by Ryan Mountcastle to the O's. A Jackson Churio, that might be an SP. That is a SP. On the Brewers. That is the image variation SP of Jackson Churio. So very nice for the Brew Crew. The Brewhouse. And there is a Tyler Fitzgerald on the blue going out the Giants. To the Diamondbacks. Kobe. And Andrew Vaughn on the green. That's going out the White Sox. It's out of 99. And Sweet James Wood on the 35th anniversary. Followed by Jack Kohanowitz of the Angels on the Aqua to 199. Final box here. Still not 100% comfortable here at the new stage. We'll get there. Blanco to the Astros. Followed by Cole Reagans to the Royals. A nice James Wood to the Nets. Cody Bellinger going out to the Yanks. And a Jeff McNeil on the Aqua to 199. A lot of Aquas. Lots of Aqua. Alright, we got a Bobby Witt going out to the Royals. Followed by a Blake Dunn. We got a Christopher Morel. There's a Mookie going out to the Dodgers on the 35th anniversary, and our final card is going to be an Altuve on the purple to the Astros. 250. All right, peeps, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, I need your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in that chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. Our purples are out of 250. We got an Altuve going out to the Astros. Connor Wong to the Red Sox. Gavin Lux to the Reds. Our Aquas are out of 199. We got a Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. Jeff McNeil of the Mets. Jack Kohanowitz to the Angels. Jackson Merrill of the Padres. Devin Williams going out to the Yanks. And our Blues are going to be out of 150. We got Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants. Connor Gillespie to the Marlins. And then a Andrew Vaughn on the green. That is out of 99. And a SP image variation of Jackson Chourio going out to the Brewers. Beauty of a card. Love those image variations. I'm a big fan of image variations. Alright, rolling dice. That is going to be 7 times. Hey, what up, Joe? Alright, so without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. Main event is the Bears Bowl. To the screen. Alright, I'm going to do this, what is it, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 75 is the number. 75. Alright. No overs. We're going to take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be you, Joe, with 60, and Andy. So Joe, give me 1 through 21, and Andy, you give me 1 after Joe. I'll change the break number to 49.55. That is going to be Topp's Finest. Other half case, the one we opened on Tuesday. So yeah, I got some of this done. I guess you can kind of see back there. Kind of got all that. There's an extra garbage can back there, but there's the printer. Got the top tier wood brakes wall done back there. I don't know if I can see the camera. You guys see out? Nah, you can't see out there too much, but yeah. Hold on. Got some of it done, anyways. Well, not some of it. It's all done. It's all done. Andy with 11. I will, Andy. I did get your other message. I've just been so busy. I will get you that, what you asked for in that message for sure. Applied. 100%. Sorry, man. I've just been stupid busy last 2 days especially. I think I'm running on 5 hours of sleep over the last 2 days. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, that's for sure. After 10 hours of streaming right now. I wish I could take. I wish you think that looks. I wish I could show you guys the main lobby room of this. I mean, it is nice. All right, we will. We'll do a. I'll do a reveal video and put it on somewhere. All right, we got a. This is let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Andy, 2024 Heritage High, and 12 going out to Joe, 2025 Series 2. Alright guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some finest. I'll see you guys back here.
Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon net. Sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, crack a hold or two. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be earning back.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we are here, third break here of the makeup breaks from last night. We got 49.55, 2025 Topps Finest half case. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C, Braves, Alan H, Orioles, Alan H, the Red Sox, Ian B, Cubs, Jacob G, White Sox, Marisol M, Reds, Alan H, the Guardians, Steve S, Rockies, Marisol M, Tigers, Kevin T, Astros, Jacob G, Royals as well, Angels, Vincent P, the Dodgers, Ryan K, Marlins, Marisol M, the Brewers, Keith M, Twins, Brandon J, Mets, Joseph L, the Yankees, Ryan K, the A's, Tim K, Phillies, Alan H, Pirates, Jordan B, Padres, Alfred M, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jacob G, Cardinals, Chad P, the Rays, Hugh H, Rangers, Jacob G, Blue Jays, Jordan B, Nats, Steve M, and the mystery auto redemption spot going out to Robert G. Let's go. Second half of the case we opened on Tuesday. And just right out the gate, little Eddie Murray action going on to the Orioles. That is a green Finest Moments auto out of 75. Right there, out of 75. Very nice going out the Orioles. And out. Alright, Corbin Carroll on the checker. Common checker, boy. Common checker. Bobby Witt on the uncommon. And a Gusto, Jackson Jobe. Nice one to the Tigers. This is the SP Gusto. They're about one every 4 cases, I believe, on these Gustos. So that's a solid pull for the Tigers. Alright, Bo Bichette on the rare going on the Blue Jays. And a Will Wagner on the purple that is out of 250. Going out, it's a common purple. It's going out to the Blue Jays. Again, out of 250. Rookie. Drake Baldwin on the rare. And we got a Lou Bob on the common checker going out to the White Sox. Amy, what's up? The seller spotlight that eBay was here for today. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I did eBay did do a seller spotlight on my business, and so they were here today with a full camera crew all day long for about 7-8 hours. Went very well. I got the office all completely done, all completely ready for it. Should be a really good video. I will let you guys know when that does come out, and you guys can go take a look at it. No, but it went really well. Couldn't have went better, really. There's Ryan Bliss on the uncommon checker going out to the Mariners. A purple rare Manuel Clase going out to the Guardians. It's out of 125. And we got a Sonny Gray on the light blue uncommon. It's going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 250. That is a refractor, Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. We got a Acuna Jr. on the rare checkerboard going out the Braves. Edgar Cuero on the pearl checker. That is a common pearl checker. It's going to be out of 60. And Zach Zenzo on the uncommon checker rookie going out to the Astros. And here at top tier, if you pull it out, you must. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. If you pull it out, just leave it. Alright? It's the right thing to do. Thomas JC on the green debut, that is out of 75, going out the Cardinals. Very nice, JC. A Matty Shaw on the uncommon magenta going off the Cubbies. That is out of 300. Matty Shaw on the debut going off the Cubbies. Ben Rice, that is a refractor debut. Ben Rice going off the Yanks, and a Julio on the uncommon. Shohei. Hey, we got a Vinny Pasquantino on the uncommon checker going out for the Royals. There's a George Springer on the uncommon purple checker. It's out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. Kyle Schwarber on the checker. Schwarbies. Another one of these. That is absolutely crazy. All right, so these are super tough pulls. These are the Rookie Cup anniversary pulls. Right. The first half of this case, I pulled a Brian Reynolds. Also, so these are tough pulls. I don't have the odds in front of me. I'm not gonna go look them up. They're really tough. I would probably say 100. I mean, just off the cuff, 10 cases to pull one of these. And there's 2 Brian Reynolds in this case alone. The other one was bookend 50 of 50. This one's 40 of 50. So congrats on that one, Jordan. That's crazy. There's 2 of those in there. And I've only, we've opened shit, I don't know, 20 some cases of finest. More than that probably, actually, probably 30 cases. Right, Larry. It definitely would be missing, Steve Garvey telling riveting stories for sure. Anyway, that's crazy odds on that. 2 of those in one case, especially to be the same player. There's a uncommon purple Judge on 200 going out the Yanks. Ooh, that's nasty. That is a Julio Rodriguez Creators Orange going out to the Mariners. That is out of 25, 6 of 25 to be exact. That is that's a beauty right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Magneto. Logan Webb on the uncommon checker. Brooks Lee on the Creators, House on Kim as well. Those dudes. Right, Mike? Right? Yeah, no, right, Mike? Right? I said that on Tuesday night, I think, when I, remember? I remembered it was Mike. I'm proud of myself for that, just so we know, just so we can be clear. Yeah, I've ripped a ton of this. I've ripped about 30 cases plus of this product, and I think I pulled 1 out of those 30 cases, something along those lines. So yeah, it's crazy. There's 2 in one case, and for both be the same player too is astounding. I don't know about all that, Mike, but yeah. Don't tell my wife. She's like, remember when I told you yesterday this? You never told me shit yesterday. There's a purple checker, Drew Thorpe going on the White Sox. That is a rare. It's out of 75. A magenta Wyatt Langford on the uncommon 350. Ben, what's up, man? Been a while. That's out of 350 on the Langford. And Sandy Wop, Mr. Cedric Mullins on the blue auto out of 99. That is bookend number 99 of 99 as well. Right there you go. On the blue auto to the Orioles. That's crazy. That's our first regular auto of the break. We've gotten all insert autos. There's a Ben Rice on the uncommon checker going out to the Yanks, and a Dylan Cruz on the blue debut. That is bookend number 99 and 99 as well. It's kind of an anomaly kind of case. A lot of bookend numbering, a lot of crazy good pulls, a lot of crazy good stuff. We got Drew Thorpe on the rare going out the White Sox. Christian Yelich on the light blue out of 325. That's a common light blue. Paul Skeens, JC, and a Trey Turner. Larry, has eBay ever had stories like my business? Not like mine, no. They were actually, so, they have done card businesses before in that seller spotlight. They do one seller spotlight a month, but it's site-wide, and they hadn't done a breaking business yet, though. No, they just did single sports card sellers. So I was the first breaking seller that they had featured in that. And they got here and they're like, let me tell you, when I tell you I worked my fingers to the bone the last week to get this office ready, to get this new space ready for it to be on camera to the world, right? And if I covet anything, it's like, it's this business and how I want to portray it to everybody, and just to let everybody know that I give a shit about it, right? And I care deeply about it. So I wanted this new space to be ready so I could show it off, more or less, show off the hard work, show off the how cool it is, because we all love sports cards, we all love sports, and it's like a man cave in here now, and it's pretty sweet. But I worked my fingers to the bone getting it ready, like literally cost myself. I think I've had, like, in the last week, I've probably had like a total of 2 to 4 hours of sleep, and I am running on fumes, man. But no, they walked in, they're like, holy, the cameraman said, holy shit, I wasn't expecting this. It's like, we go into places. He's like, the last sports card guy we did, he ran it out of his bedroom of his house, and he had his closet, and that was his storage area, and he had a desk in the corner of his bedroom where he did all his selling, and we did a seller spotlight on him, because we were doing very small business seller spotlights that couple months or whatever. He walked in here, he's like, dude, this is awesome, and I don't think I want to leave. I was like, well, thank you. So it went extremely well. There's a uncommon checker, Garrett Crochet, going out the Red Sox. We got a Luis Severino bookend numbered 150 and 150. So they were great people too, great dudes. Shout out to Garrett, Anthony, and Stephanie for coming today. It's 150 and 150. But yeah, it was excellent. There's a Mookie Betts on the purple uncommon out of 200 going out the Dodgers. Kevin Alcantara. Alcantara going out the Cubs. And Grant McCray on the purple. That's going out the Giants. That is out of 125. Sweet Fergie. Now that's what I'm talking about right there, right? This is Fergie in what jersey he should be in. It's a base auto of Fergie going out the Cubbies, but we've been ripping a lot of shoebox treasures. And Fergie's in a Rangers jersey in that, and boo Fergie in the Rangers jersey. Another parallel Judge. That's going to be a rare magenta. That's going to be out of 200 and going out to the Yankees. Chapman on the rare going on Giants. There's Garrett Cole on the rare or common checker. J-Down going out to the Yanks on the rare. Cam Smith, the Stros on the common magenta. That's going to be out of 350. A lot of Fergies lately, Amy. That's right. That is again 350. There we go. Gotta get used to the lighting here, especially when I change it up a little bit. But I gotta get used to lighting it. You know, I knew exactly which way to, you know, at the other setup. You know, at home, I knew exactly which way to turn the card so I could flash, you know, the numbering so you guys could get a good look at it. And here I'm just trying to figure out the correct angle in which to show you guys the numbers. There's a Darren Baker on the uncommon checker. We got Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. That is a uncommon pearl checkerboard. It's going to be out 40. There it is right there. Tyler Locklear on the common checker. There's a James Wood light blue arrivals going out to the Nats. It's going to be out of 150. And Gunner on the refractor, followed by Corey Seager on the uncommon. Yeah, Mike, I would agree with you on that. Those pearl parallels are kick-ass. They were new this year in Finest too, right? So the only other time that it was that pearls were in pearl packs, right? Of Bowman products in pearl packs, and then they put it in Finest. I'm a big fan as well. Kobe and Carlos Rodriguez going out to the Mariners, or Brewers rather. Sorry, on the base auto. Kyle Tucker on the checkerboard. Mookie Betts on the rare checker going out to the Dodgers. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the uncommon, or the rare, the common green. That's out of 75 going out the Stros. It's Roki. And Daniel Schneemann. The Guardians on the light blue. That's going to be out of 150. Andrew McCutchen on the light blue out of 325. It's a common light blue. Yeah, right. That's a 325 light blue. Well, that's a pretty solid pull, though. What you're talking about pulling there, a 101 bullish. I guess I'm not sure that I've pulled a parallel bullish. I've pulled a lot of bullishes. I don't know if I've pulled a parallel bullish, though. Because, yeah, there's only reds and superfractors in those bullishes, right? There's only reds and superfractors and bases in the bullishes. That's why those parallel bullishes are super duper tough. Jacob Wilson. And we got a Juan Soto. There's a sweet Roki on the purple arrivals going out the Dodgers. Absolutely, bro. And Dollar's pretty solid pitcher too. But I mean, I don't know. He's a Rocky though, which is the problem, right? That's the problem. Is he's a Rocky. People don't even like, Charlie Condon. Let's just talk about Charlie Condon. Like, Charlie Condon didn't get as much love as he should have for being the third overall pick in the face of 2025 Bowman. Yes. But other guys sold for more than him, in that set. It's probably because he's a Rocky, I suppose. But you know what? Rocky hitters should get more love than they do because they get to play half their games in Coors Field. There's a Justin Henry Malloy on the blue common to 200 going out to the Tigers. But, no, I get it. Just the Rockies perennially are not great. Same with Marlins. There's a magenta uncommon out of 300, Dylan Cruz going off the Nats. But that Dalton's supposed to be a pretty solid pitcher, though, so, yeah. There's a manual Class A, but he's a pitcher in Coors Field. Yeah. We got well, speak of the devil, he shall appear. But yeah, a pitcher, good luck having value on a pitcher from Colorado. There's a light blue out of 250 going out to the Rockies. And that'll do it for the break. Oh, absolutely. No, 100%, yeah. I almost collected, who the hell was it? I'm an Iowa Hawkeyes fan, so I almost collected, son of a bitch, couple pitchers. I can't remember. I said almost collected, right? I don't really. I collect some guys that played in Iowa that I don't, that aren't Cubbies. I really only collect Cubbies and Bears stuff, so as far as for my personal, if I pull a pretty sweet card, I'll keep it, whatever. But anyways, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get a both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. You know what? Never underestimate the power of a cup holder, bro. Like, this new table I got, it's a gaming table, it has a cup holder. It's effing amazing. I mean, it's just right here. It's nice and safe, secure. Got the coffee. Gonna need it because we're gonna be here till 3 a.m. Well, we might actually, we're actually getting through them pretty quick. We might actually have like an hour break in between streams. Between tonight's stream and don't forget auctions for tonight's breaks just started ending on eBay, so if you want to get into tonight's breaks, make sure you get over on the my eBay store and get your bids in there. Alright, we got our magentas. These are commons out of 350, Wyatt Langford of the Rangers and Cam Smith of the Astros. We got an uncommon match out of the Cubbies out of 300. And a Dylan Cruz out of 300 as well. And then the rare Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. That's out of 200. All right. But I think Vivid's going to take us a minute to open. I'm thinking that for sure. All right, we got our uncommons. These are, our light blues. These are commons. And they are out of 325. We got Andrew McCutcheon of the Pirates, Kristen Yelich, the Brewers, uncommon. Chase Dollander of the Rockies at 250, and an uncommon Sonny Gray at 250 as well. That's Sonny Gray going out the Cardinals. Then we got our purples. Okay. Purples. Common. Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, it's out of 250. Followed by Aaron Judge out of 200 on the common going out the Yanks. God. Which glare is that? It's coming off that light right above me. That one, where's that one coming from? Oh, because I turned that on. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, anyways. Here's uncommons. These are out of 200. Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, and a rare Manuel Clase going out to the Guardians out of 125. Then we have our checker purples. There's an uncommon George Springer that's going out. That's out of 99 going out to the Blue Jays, and a rare Drew Thorpe that's going out to the White Sox out of 75. Blues. We got a Justin Henry Malloy on the common out of 200 going to the Tigers, and a Luis Severino on the bookend number 150, 150 uncommon to the A's. We did get a green Yordi Alvarez going out to Stros. It's out of 75. Our pearls, the uncommon Jackson Jobe out of 40 to the Tigers, and a Edgar Cuero on the common to 60 going out to the White Sox. Insert parallels. We got a Roki Sasaki on the purple arrivals out of 125 to the Dodgers. James Wood on the light blue arrivals out of 150 to the Nats. A blue debut Dylan Cruz bookend number 99 to the Nats, and a sweet Julio to the Mariners on the orange creators to 25. Oh, I guess we also got the SP Gusto Jackson Jobe going out to the Tigers. Then our base autos, Carlos Rodriguez, the Brewers, and Fergie Jenkins, the Cubbies. A light blue out of 150, Daniel Schneemann going out to the Guardians. We got a purple Grant McCray going out to the Giants. It's out of 125. And a Cedric Mullins on the blue auto bookend 99 to the Orioles. We did get a Thomas Saggese green debut auto to the Cardinals. It's out of 75. And a Eddie Murray on the finest moments going out to the Orioles. That is out of 75 as well. And then the nastiness that is the Rookie Cup anniversary auto of Brian Reynolds. These are super tough pulls. This is out of 50. It's 40 of 50. In the first half of this case, we pulled that same exact card. It was 50 of 50. So, an anomaly that there's two of them in the same break, or same case. It's definitely beating the odds on that one. Oh yeah, the Cuero's yours, Mike. Well, there you go. You didn't pull it, but you got one. Anyways. Rolling some dice is beyond my times random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough, as Snake Eyes is not going to get it done. It has to be 5 or better. That time we're going to get there. 8 will do it. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is main event and is the Bears Bowl. Alright. To the computer screen we go. Where I will random this number between 1 and 100, I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 61 is the number. 61 is the number. Alright, so looks like Jake on YouTube. You are going to take the under at 56 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And Mike on eBay Live, you're going to take the over at 72. So you give me a 1 through 21. Also, please and thank you. I will change the break number to 49.56. That's going to be an impeccable full case. Then we're going to end, well, we're not ending anytime soon. We got 2 full cases of Vivid, which I fear just released yesterday. We haven't ripped any yet, so I fear like that one's going to take a minute to open. Yeah, it sucks about Shota. Actually, I probably need to sell my Shotas now. I got a couple of nasty Shotas. I need to sell them. I don't want them anymore because he's not a Cubby. Although I really like my Shota bobblehead, and I kind of want to keep that. But all right, Jake goes with 7, and Mike with 19. Get a Vigo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 going out to Jake. That's a materials bundle. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs, sir. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Mike, a pack of 2025. Tops Chromie. Toppy's Chromie. I guess I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on some Impeccable. So I'll see you guys then.
to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, 'cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gents. What, babe? Yes, just don't lock it this time. Nobody's gonna come in and steal me. It's okay. We're the only ones in the whole building. Okay. I got knives and such. So, I mean, game on. Huh? I understand. Completely. Alright. Sorry for the delay there, ladies and gents. Had the first learning experience here at the office. So there's not a bathroom in the office. It's a bathroom. It's out in the hallway of the 4 office spots that are here on this floor of the office building. And so I had to go out, little pee, right? And didn't have my office keys in my pocket. And the wife, when she left earlier, had locked the doorknob. And it's one of those that you can still turn the doorknob when it's closed. You can still turn it even though it's locked from the inside. Well, I didn't realize it. I shut the door, on my way out, and went to come back in, and I was locked out of the office. So I had to. Good thing I had. It's a damn good thing I had my phone, right? It's a damn good thing I had my phone on me, in my pocket, because if I wouldn't have had my phone, my truck keys and my office keys were inside the office, and it's sitting right over here to my left. And if my phone was there too, I'd have been asked out, man. I'd had to. You guys would be like, "Where'd James go?" I would have had to walk home. Right, to get her. It would have been, you guys have been like, did he fall asleep or did he die? What happened to him? So that's interesting. Anyways, anywho, Amy, that just won't do, will it? Hold on, let me get you set up here. All right, there you go, Amy. I'm trying to get my sheet together, Jim. My sheet together. It's Bush League, dude. It's Bush League. It's Bush. It's Bush. All right. We got break 49.56. 2025 Panini Impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks James G, Braves KCR, Orioles Adam B, Red Sox Thomas K, the Cubs Brian R, White Sox Richard S, Cubs Reds Brady M, the Guardians Michael C, Rockies William P, Tigers as well, Astros James G, Royals William C, Angels Daniel B, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Keith M, Twins James G, Mets Yankees A's, or Mets and Yankees William S, A's William P, Phillies Brady M, the Pirates William P, Padres Justin M, Giants Brady M, the Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Joe L, Rays Brady M, Rangers Brady M, Blue Jays Rick N, Nats William P, and the Negro League and Society spot going out to James G. Just got a, well, for those of you who know, here, interesting email. It's kind of, it's unfortunate. We might have seen the last of the tree, and possibly the Bears Bowl. Until I talk with some people, so like this break, we will have no Bears Bowl. The rest of the breaks today, we will have no Bears Bowl. We will not have a tree, I don't think, anymore. I have to clarify with some people about that, but I did receive an email that is not allowed. But it's, I got to clarify before going. I just want to let you guys know because I can't risk, things. And without going into too much detail, I got to talk to specific people about that before. It's basically I can't do I can't do giveaways on my own. I gotta clarify what that means, but I'm not chancing it. If that makes sense. So yeah. So I can't chance it until I get clarification on what the email said. Yeah. Well, I know why, and it does make sense, and it's after 4. I've been doing it for 4.5 years. Oh, whoa. So I gotta get clarification. We may still be able to do the bowl, but definitely not the tree. If I can work around, I just gotta get clarification on how I can still have those things. Giveaways have to be done a certain way and through certain channels now, and it makes sense. I'm not upset about it, but so I more on that later. Yeah, Joe. You are going to be a legend from now on. You're going to be the last tree loser. It does suck. So maybe I'm doing whatever, but I can't. I can't. You did kill the tree. What the hell? So I don't know. Maybe that's different, but I'm not risking. Not risking anything by doing it if I'm not supposed to be. And I can't elaborate on that too much more. I just was reading that email while locked out of the office. So no worries. And maybe if I can, we will. If I can't, then it's been a good run, right? We'll always have the times that we had. So anyways, just want to let everybody know about that. That possibly is the thing, but I gotta get clarification on that. We may still be able to do the bowl, but I don't know for sure not the tree. Unless I figure out a way, unless they give me an option on how I can do it every Tuesday night. So I don't know. Yeah. Now the bowl, it might be a thing, but I'm not doing it until I get told that I can. Right? So I'm stopping it, full stop right now on that until further notice. And I should have clarification on that by tomorrow. So, eBay, Joe. Yeah. But we'll figure it out one way or the next. That doesn't mean anything for those, Amy. I'll get those ran, here soon. Still maybe want to have Jim do that, and that'll be on YouTube only. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, we got 49-56, 2025, impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks, James G, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Adam B, the Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Brian R, White Sox, Richard S, Reds, Brady N, Guardians, Michael C, Rockies, William P, Tigers as well, the Astros, James G, Royals, William C, Angels, Daniel B, Dodgers, Brian B, the Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Keith M, Twins, James G, Mets, William S, Yankees as well, the A's, William P, Phillies, Brady M, Pirates, William P, Padres, Justin M, Giants, Brady M, Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Joe L, Rays, Brady M, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Rick N, and Nats, William P, Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to James G. Actually, give me another quick second. Alright, we have a Sammy Sosa. Staging the effing Sammy. Here at Top Tier, if you pull out a shiny Sammy, or numbered Sammy, we stage that effort. Shiny or numbered. It's called Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because you can. There's Don Mattingly out of 99. That Sammy's going to the Cubbies. It's going out the Yanks. And a Marcelo Mayer on the purple going out the Red Sox. That's out of 5. And then a redemption for a Paul Lo Duca. Paul Lo Duca. Impeccable Lumber Signatures. Paul Lo Duca. Boy, I gotta look that one up. Interesting. What is it? Impeccable Lumber Sigs? I was gonna say Dodgers, and I just wanted to make sure before I spout off with the mouth. Yeah, I was gonna say Dodgers, but I've learned my lesson, right? To not say, you know, whatever. So Paul Lo Duca is a Dodger. That's an impeccable Lumber Signature. Is gonna be out of 99. And we got a Brody Brecht going out to the Rockies on the hollow silver jersey autos out of 25. It's a nice Brody. And we have a Colson Montgomery, also a nice patch there, going out the White Sox. That is an impeccable, Elegance jersey autos out of 25. A couple of nice patches there. And Mr. Paul Molitor on the impeccable Lumber Sigs going out the Brewers. That is out of 99. We have a Johnny Bench on the MVP signatures going out to the Reds. That's out of 70. And this is a nasty, nasty, nasty patch. That is a Malcolm Moore on the Fielding Gloves relic. That is out of 6, 3 of 6, and going out to the Rangers. Congrats on this one, Brady. That is what I like about that the most, right, is it's part of the A2000. That is a Wilson A2000 glove, and that's the last 2 zeros of the 2000. That is an absolutely sick, and I mean sick patch. It's crazy. Crazy good right there. Again, out of 6. I've already got the receptacle ready for it here. Boom. All right, this one goes to that. That's the Lo Duca. All right, we got a Kyle Teal on the gold going out the White Sox. That's out of 35. And Ernie Banks out of 99 going out the Cubs. Nice, Ernie. There's a Dante Nori going out the Phils on the silver to 60. There's a Thomas White on the hollow gold watercolors going out to the Marlins. That is numbered 6 of 10. We got a Bryce Matthews on the impeccable lumber sigs. That is out of 99. And we have a Jet Williams going out to the Mets. That is out of 35. For the indelible ink. And we got a Simo on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That is out of 99. And there is our Cam Smith. That is going out to the Astros on the Canvas Creation Signatures Hollow Silver. It's going to be out of 25. Nice one there going out the Stros. And then our, give me a second here. There is a Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox on the silver bar. Really nice silver bar there. Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox. That is numbered 18 of 25. 18 of 25 on that silver bar. Wish it was a gold, but alas. Silver is still good. Jared, no, I will not be. Usually don't travel for card shows unless I got an activation to break there. Stuff like that, and that is not one that I will. Nice cam there. Okay, one box left here. All right, Pee Wee Reese going out the Dodgers on the silver to 25. And we have a Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals on the Browns to 99. And a Mike Schmidt on the purple out of 5 going out the Phillies. And there you go. 5 of 5 on that number. We got Samuel Zavala on the Hollow Silver Extravagance Auto. That is going to be out of 25. And Ryan Laskow to the A's on the Hollow Silver Canvas Creation. So this will be exactly what that Cam Smith looks like. That's out of 25. And I need to open up some of those size top loaders real quick. How many do I need? Just 3 of them. Alright, Ted Simmons going out to the Cardinals on the Impeccable Lumber 6. That is out of 99. And we got a Raleigh Fingers. That's going to be going out to the Brewers. That's out of 81 on the MVP signatures because he was MVP in 1981 for the Brewers. 52 of 81 to be exact. And sweet Jackson Churio on the Elegance Jersey Autos going out to the Brewers. That is out of 99. And then our final card is going to be a James Tibbs going out to the Giants. He's now a Dodger. Here's James Tibbs. He was a Red Sox for a cup of coffee, and now he's with the Dodgers. It's at 99. He will go to the Dodgers in the next breaks. And that'll be it. Let's do the recap. And as I said earlier, the Bears Bowl is disabled until further notice, until I get clarification on that. Michael, what up? Yes, absolutely, in the new place. Yes, in the new place. Thanks, Michael. Sun Panda, no, I am not. Nope. All right, here we go. We got our bronzes. These are out of 99. We got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, Ernie Banks to the Cubbies, and a Don Mattingly to the Yanks. And then we have our silvers. These are out of 60. We got a Dante Nori to the Phillies and a Sammy Sosa out to the Cubbies. And then our hollow silvers, these are out of 25. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers and Kyle Teal on the gold to 35 to the White Sox. And our purples are out of 5. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox and Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. We did get a redemption for a Cam Smith going out the Astros. Canvas Creation Signatures hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25. There's an indelible inkjet Williams of the Mets that is out of 35. And then we got a hollow silver Ryan Lasko out of 25 going out the A's. Followed by a watercolors hollow gold Thomas White to the Marlins. It's out of 10. And then a Raleigh Fingers out of 81 on the MVP signatures going to the Brewers. There's a Samuel Zavallo hollow silver extravagance auto going out to the... When did he get... Wait a second. When did he get traded to the White Sox? I probably said Padres on the Zavala. When did he get traded to the White Sox? And how come I haven't pulled any of his autos out of this product yet? Or have I noticed and I've just been saying Padres the whole time? I don't know. Anyway, it's out of 25. Right? Because he used to be a Padre, right? I got to look that up. But anyway, that's White Sox. It's out of 25. And we got Johnny Bench on the MVP signatures out of 70 to go to the Reds. A Stainless Stars James Tibbs. That's going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We got a Ted Simmons out of 99 going out to the Cardinals. Bryce Matthews to the Astros. Out of 99 as well. Paul Molitor out of 99 to the Brewers. And a redemption for Apollo Duca to the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 99 also. Against Jersey Autos. Jackson Churio to the Brewers. These are all out of 99. Christian Moore to the Angels. And then these next two are out of 25 as their hollow silvers. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox and Brody Breck to the Rockies. We also got our silver bar, which is a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. That is out of 25. And the nasty fielding glove relic of Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That's out of 6 as part of the A2000 fielding glove relic there. It's pretty badass. So, yep. So next break coming up next. I will be back here in just over 10 minutes and we will rock on that. So I will see you guys then. Peace.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna
the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
black knuckles, tape black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, what up, peeps? All right, so yeah, Daryl. I kind of knew that and forgot to fix it, so it's gonna take me a second to fix this, and it's gonna be a little interesting, right? But when I set up, the reason you can't see the bottom half of the cards, I don't think you can see the bottom half of the cards, is I'm gonna have to pull up my live here to see about it. So you're going to have to give me a second. This is going to take about 10 minutes, but it's necessary. So I can't really see it until I'm live. I had to reset up my whole layout on these when I moved over to the office setup. And so I got the YouTube one almost perfect, and I thought I had the eBay Live one perfect, but I need to move everything up, right? And I think that's the problem because it's grayed out down there at the bottom. So give me a second here. I gotta get to my live so I can see the screen. Heck. There we go. Yeah, it's really grayed out down there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. All right. Sorry, guys. It'll just take me. It's gonna take me a minute. Behind the scenes work here, right? better there. Actually, probably even do this. And move it up even further. And that's going to be good there. Yeah, the glare's horrible. I will fix that. That's a lighting issue, and I'll get that fixed. Again, it's going to be trial and error here with the new setup for sure. So what I need to do is a test live and go live. So that should be better. Let's yeah, that's going to be much better right there, I believe. Yeah, it should be much better. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll keep the live on, just make sure it works here. All right. That should be good to go, Broseph. Yeah, so that should be good right there. All right, we got Leaf Vivid. They just came out yesterday. Weren't able to rip it on release day because I had to reschedule the breaks today. But we are here. We are now. We are ready. We're live. Ooh, those are fancy. All right, let's get our list going here. We got 4956 2025. That is not correct. All right, this. We got 4957 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Colton G, Braves KCR, Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Mark M, Reds Sean R, Guardians Mark M, the Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros Robert K, Royals Andrew S, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Joseph D, Marlins Mark M, Brewers Joseph K, Twins Christopher G, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Darrell H, the A's William S, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Dan N, the Padres Colton G, Giants are Indy S, Mariners Robert K, Cardinals Bradley N, Rays Ryan F, Rangers Chad C, Blue Jays Jeremy F, Nats Christopher G, the unaffiliated spot going out to Andrew S, and the non-baseball / celebrity spot going out to Darrell. Which is a pretty nasty spot in this one. I don't know how often they're going to show up, those all the autos on that checklist, but they are pretty badass. As far as the 101s in this set go, we're going to open up one box. We won't open them all at the same time. I want to just, it's the first time ripping this, so we're going to just kind of go through it and learn the set a little bit. I do have to get my... Yeah, I want to pull the Aussie just as much as you want the Aussie, bro, for sure. Give me 1 second here. I do got to... 2025 Vivid Player List. Alright, let's go. There's a few new guys in this set that I haven't memorized their teams yet, so might be a learning curve in the ripping of this product a little bit. Something like that, Joe, right? Test dummies. Yes, they got the small boxes back. I needed some of these. Let's go. Okay, so as far as this goes, I know that all of these ones are going to be one-on-ones. Every base card is a one-on-one in this. We're not going to bag and tag all the guaranteed one-on-ones. We will top load them, right? That is, I believe, going to be a teal, Chris. You know what? Okay, let me do one more thing. Again, it happens like this on every set. Just give me a second here. All right, we got platinum hollows, green hollows, bronze, blue hollow, sparkle hollow. You know what we're doing? We're just gonna leave this checklist up. So this might be a silver sparkle or a silver silver crystals, I assume. Crystal, and this is going to be a teal. It is a teal. Okay. Okay, that is a teal crystal. Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks. That is a 1/1. We're just going to stack all the 1/1s right there. And that is going to be an orange lava. Trey Morgan going out to the Rays. 1/1. Still haven't decided if we're going to add him to the list or not yet either, right? We got Adam Seronowski going out the Dodgers on the Silver Shimmer. That is going to be out of 3. Excuse me, it's a cool gray shimmer. Cool gray shimmer, Seronowski. And we got a Yairo Padilla on the teal lava going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. And a Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates on the green crystal. That's going out to the Pirates, and that's going to be out of 8. We have Tyson Lewis on the silver shimmer. I guess it's not, yeah, it is silver. No, it's cool gray. Cool gray shimmer. Tyson Lewis, that's going out to the Reds. A Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels on the, what's that, a black shimmer? That is a Uno de Uno. So that's not a guaranteed one. Right? So we will bag and tag the non-guaranteed ones as per the usual. Start second one of one for the new office. Yeah, right. Actually, we're probably going to top load these. We'll recap them. I'm not sure we're going to set them on the 101. Yeah, we'll put them over here. Okay. And here is these clears are absolutely sick. This is a neon Cash Mayfield going out to the. Wow, those are a little bit thicker than normal cards. Those might need 59s. I think they do. I mean, that fits in there, but I don't like how explodes the deal. Actually, I'm taking that out of there. Those are thick. That's what she said. All right, that is a Cash Mayfield neon going out to the Padres. That is out of 5. Those are absolutely killer looking cards. And a colorful combos. Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith. That's going to be going out to the White Sox. That looks like it is a blue or a teal. It's out of 6. That is a blue. And it is out of 6. 1 of 6 going out the White Sox. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, not too bad. Take that. Just make shit up, right? That is a electric eel shimmer shiny parallel fractor. Alright, we have a teal lava. Osbel Gonzalez. Osbel Gonzalez is going out to the Royals. I knew that. That's going to be another 101. And a Jackson Flora. Alright, so Mr. Jackson Flora, he's new. I think he is unaffiliated, but let me make sure. Yep, unaffiliated on the Jackson Flora. That is going to be a black crystal. 101. Anderson Brito on the green laser. It's going out to the Astros. That is out of 8. We got an Alex Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez is going out to Pirates. I knew that too. Pirates on the orange lava. That is out of 4. Nice Technicolor Dean Moss. It's a teal prismatic Technicolor Dean Moss going out to the Rays. That is going to be out of 10. Yep, it's a teal. So that's prismatic. Where's prismatics go? That's a laser. Do I have a stand for prismatics yet? Do not. So we're going to make that the stand for prismatics. Yeah, the glare is absolutely god awful, and I will fix that by tomorrow. That'll be fixed by tomorrow. I just didn't have time to fix it. It's a lighting issue that I got to add lights to, and didn't know until I needed to know. Nice purple prismatic Technicolor Fergie Jenkins going out the Cubbies. That is out of 7. And that is going to be that is a cool gray laser bursting talent Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. That is going to be out of 3. We got the Pure Imagination acetate. That is, these acetate cards, they are thick. Feels like plexiglass almost. They call them PDIF or no, excuse me, PETG, whatever that means, right? PETGs. They are absolutely super awesome. So that's Noah Schultz going to the White Sox. That is going to be out of 3. So that's a cool gray Imagination. And then a Travis Mazzano to the Guardians on the orange shimmer. That is going to be out of 2. Or it's a red. Sorry, that's a red. Mazzano on the red shimmer. We're getting her figured out. That's pretty freaking cool too. We got a Robin Yount on the Vivid Memories going out to the Brewers. That's, I mean, this set is absolutely filthy. It is a 1 of 1. You know what? I do have this stand. We'll just use this stand. Boulder stand, it's fine. Got an Aiden Miller on the green lava going out to the Phillies. It's going to be a 1 of 1. Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the purple speckle. Leafs done a good job here. This is my first look at these. That's out of 7. So that's a speckle. I don't have any speckles on the stage yet either. Man, what did I do with my other 2? I'm missing some stands, and that's the problem. I moved the stands around, and I'm missing 2 of them. Okay. Ace coming soon. Green Lava. Billy Carlson. Featuring Billy Carlson. I think Billy is a White Sox, and he is. That is out of 8. Oh, that's a Lava. Another coming soon. Manuel Rodriguez going out the Twins. That is a Purple Crystal. That is out of 7. We got a Braid Montgomery on the Cool Gray Laser. Bursting Talent going out for the White Sox. It's going to be out of 3. I really hate this glare. I am so, like, over the damn glare right now. What's that, a shimmer? That's why I had 2 stands for shimmers. I'm like, why am I running out of so many stands here? It doesn't make any sense. All right, we got a Teal Laser Bursting Talent. Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox. That is out of 10. And we got an Eric Gagne on the Pure Imagination Acetate. It's going out to the Dodgers. A Cool Gray, I do believe. It's out of 3. And Rock Chalowski going to the unaffiliated. That's pretty badass. He's predicted to be one of the top draft picks, if not 1 overall, is Rock. So that is a red shimmer. It's out of 2. Really nice one there. Not sure why I showed the inside of a clear box there, but I force of habit. Hagen Smith on the orange laser, bursting with talent. Uno de uno. We got a Billy Carlson that's going to the White Sox. On the orange prismatic. That is going to be out of. That is a 1 of 1 orange. Oh yeah, duh, it's a base card. Of course, they're all 1-of-1s. There's a Purple Crystal Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. Oh, nice, Joe. Your son was in the College World Series, huh? That's awesome. That is out of 7. Didn't know that. Well, congrats to him, man. Proud dad over there, huh? Yeah. Man, that's awesome. Here is a Seaver King on the Teal Sparkle. Is it Speckle or Sparkle? Sparkles. Teal Sparkles. Seaver King going out the Nets. That is out of 10. Rafael Flores going out to the Yankees on the Teal Laser. That is out of 10. We got a Nestor Herman. I believe Orioles on the Herman. Or now, who is that? Can't go by jerseys. They're getting better at jerseys, though, in this set. Yep, Orioles for Nestor. That is a... So where's that one coming from? Give me a second, dude. I'm over that glare. That specific glare. Hold on, I can get rid of that. now we don't got that. Obviously that glare, this light right above me, that's the one I'm going to get rid of. But now I wonder if that took away too much light. But anyways, that is out of 6 on the teal blue prismatic. We got a Luke Holman going out to the Reds. That is a purple sparkles. That is going to be out of 7. And the Pure Imagination, Franklin Arias, going out the Red Sox. That is a cool gray. No, it's not. That is going to be a teal. It's out of 10. And Kevin McGonigal on the purple laser. It's going out the Tigers. That is out of 7. Is a yellow laser Wellington Herrera going out the Rockies. Uno de uno. Followed by a sweet Jay Buhner neon going out the Mariners. That is also going to be a 1 of 1. And a teal laser Shang Tsung Ko going out to the Dodgers. That is badass right there on the Technicolor. That is out of 10. And a Carter Johnson on the green laser going out to the Marlins. These look really nice. I'm very excited. I wasn't sure. You know, Vivid, it's pretty polarizing the last few years. You either loved it or you hated it. And this year they look really good. All right, we got a Caden Bodine on the white. Laser. It's going out to the Orioles. That's out of 5. Brett White-Krowski going out to the Brewers on the cool gray prismatic. That is out of 3. Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the teal crystal. That is out of 10. Say, don't tell me I don't have a spot for crystals. Seaver King on the neon going out the Nats. That is out of 6. And a Connor Griffin on the that is a teal shimmer going out the Pirates. That is out of 6. Oh, they might have. Well, I don't know. Panini, like, yeah, no, I see what you're saying there. Amy. I like Panini's. I like Panini, but Leaf has definitely jumped Panini's like lower sets, Prism Select, all those kind of things. But Panini's mid to higher end sets like Impeccable, 3 and 2, all that kind of shit. Those are still way above Leaf, but just because of their content and their patches and their autos. Well, but then you talk about Boys of Summer and stuff, or I'm sorry, Seasons in the Sun, things like that. Yeah, maybe not, right? This is Jackson Flora that's going to the unaffiliated. That's a Uno de Uno on the Pure Imagination. We got Adam Serwanowski going out to the Dodgers on the yellow prismatic 1 of 1. It is not, Parker. I think you have him in the next one. Yeah, you got him in the next case, Parker. We got a Chris Hokopian. It's an orange crystal. It's going to be out of 4. Oh, I thought I remembered this one because I remember that last name. I want to say he is unaffiliated. Yeah, unaffiliated on the Hokopian. Crystal. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the, what looks to be a blue shimmer. It's out of 6. AJ Garcia going to the unaffiliated on the teal lava. That is out of 10. This is like an easy rip too. I don't know what, this is breaking really easily, and it's really, I do like it. I'm a fan. All right, we got a Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies on the coming soon to a stadium near you. That is a Uno de Uno. What makes it a 101? Oh, it's a yellow. All yellows are 101s. Did we have? Oh yeah, we had a base card yellow, which all base cards are 101. I gotta say, I'm getting used to this new stage, and it's pretty awesome. I got more room on this one. I thought I'd have less room, but I do not. I got more room, and it's awesome. All right, we got a Kellen Lindsay on the blue lava. Let's go on with the Dodgers. That is out of 6. And sick green prismatic vivid memories. Frank Thomas going out to the White Sox. The big hurt. These vivid memory cards are pretty awesome. And I think they are all 101s. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say that until I knew for sure. Jim, I see you popping in and out up there. Nice. Big hurt. That's going out to Mark in the White Sox. It's a 101, too. That's pretty badass. And we got a triple exposure. Connor Griffin, Lehigh Sterling, Wyatt Sanford. That is an orange laser going out to the Pirates. That is going to be out of 4. All right, that was our halfway point. I don't remember, Amy, if it was teal or, apparently not. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was. No. Platinum blue, which platinum blues are not a parallel color except for in the clears now, I think. Yeah, well, Platinum Hollow, there is, yeah, Platinum Hollow, but that's not a 101. I don't remember. To be honest. All right, we got Gavin Gallagher. I do believe that's unaffiliated. On the red crystal. That is a Uno de Uno. Yep. And Jurangelo Sinche on the red shimmer. Coming soon to a stadium near you. I believe all of these are 101s. They are. Oh, yes it is. Joseph, sorry I didn't change the break number. I probably should have done that. Sorry, this is break 4957, ladies and gentlemen. And Dexter McLean Jr. going out to the unaffiliated as well. That is a, I believe that's a red crystal. That's an orange crystal out of 2. No, it's red. It's a red. And then a, what one's this? It's Technicolor. It's Cade. Arambide? Can't really read that. Pretty tough to read. Cade Arambide? Hold on. Arambide. Yeah, it's unaffiliated. I believe it's pronounced Arambide, I guess. That is going to be out of 10. And we got Zaire Hope on the teal laser. Coming soon to a stadium near you. I do believe that's going to the Dodgers, and it's out of 10, so I guess not all of those are 101s. Trey Savage on the purple laser. What's going on with the Blue Jays? Purple laser. You Savage. That's out of 7. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the purple crystal stadium coming soon. That is out of 7. Can't really see it up there too well. And man, of course he is. Of course he is. I got him going to the A's, and I got to go with what list I had as far as going to the A's goes. I did see him on, I thought by looking at the checklist he was going to be on the A's. He's on the A's a lot, but then other times he's in the Cardinals uni. I may make the we're going to see, but that is a Mark McGwire. He's going to the A's. I have him on the A's on the checklist. Yeah, Jim, on eBay Live. On eBay Live. So that is a Red Flood. 1 of 1 Mark McGwire going to the A's. Again, he's on the checklist as going to the A's. So Mark McGwire will go to the A's on this. As I make my list prior to the set coming out, as always with Leaf. If you broke Leaf with me, you've heard me talk about it a million times. It's tough. I may make the adjustment on future listings, but the ones that are already listed in live, I have to go with him to the A's because people are bidding and see what team he is going to, and he goes to the A's. So there is that. And that is a uno de uno. There is a triple exposure, Braden Montgomery. Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's 3 different teams between the White Sox, the Dodgers, and the Twins. So we are going to have to random that one. That is a cool gray laser out of 3. So let's random that off right now. We're going to give 1 and 2 to Braden Montgomery, the White Sox, 3 and 4 to Zaire Hope and the Dodgers, 5 and 6 to Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins. That was a deuce, so that's going to go out to Braden Montgomery and the White Sox. Okay, I mean, yeah, that sounded right. That, you know what? That absolutely sounded right. All right, we got the neon clear Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. I believe that's a cool gray laser, it looks like. Uno de uno. Jason Churio going out the Guardians. That is absolutely kick ass. Is there rainbow ones? did I miss that? That they had him. Oh, I didn't even see that they had him on there. Oh. That's. They had city designations on there. Alright. I gotta go redo my list. Go read through. Look, I didn't even see that Leaf had it on their checklist. It was way over on the list. That is a uno de uno right there. Alright, we have a Kalen Culpepper on the Bursting with Talent Teal Crystal going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. And that's going to be a gold crystal state coming to a stadium near you. Jerangelo Sinche going out to the Mariners. That is a, no, that's out of 4. That's an orange. Just looked gold. And going to be another orange prismatic Technicolor. Oh, they're the Technicolors, that's why. Orange prismatic Technicolor Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. That is out of 4. We have a Josuar Gonzalez on the white lava. That's going out to the Giants. It's out of 5. And Caden Bogenpol. That's going out to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic coming soon. That is out of 7. Yeah, it's out of 7. Hard to see that numbering at the top even without the glare. There it is right there. And the Pure Imagination Red, Caleb Bonham going to the White Sox. That is out of 2. And we got a Josue de Paula on the green shimmer going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 8. Hold on, I'm looking at something here. Yeah, no, I didn't do it wrong. They absolutely have Mark McGwire on Leafs checklist even as an athletic. So I'm going to keep it. Keeping it that way. Yeah, they got all, what is that? Vivid Memories? Yeah, Vivid Memories auto had their city distinction as Oakland. Oh. So yeah, McGuire on Leafs checklist as A's. You think if they put it on their checklist as A's as well, that they would put them in A's jerseys and not Cardinals jerseys. Just a thought, Leaf. Just a thought. It's pretty confusing. Alright. Friend of the program. Steve Garvey going out to the Dodgers. Excuse me! Legend has it he's out in the bushes right now telling stories about pine tar and buses. Sure is. It's a yellow laser. 101. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. We got a blue shimmer. Bursting with talent. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. That's out of us. Uno de uno. A Cruz Schoolcraft on the teal laser going out the Padres. That is out of 10. White Sparkles, Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles. Sheesh. It's out of 5. Got an Ethan Petrie on the orange lava going out to the unaffiliated. Oh, excuse me, Nats. That is out of 4. Orange lava. Emil Marias on the teal prismatic going out to the Dodgers. is out of 10. Shenwei Lin. Shenwei Lin. Cardinals on the Shenwei Lin. That is a orange crystal. It's going to be out of 4. And Caden Bogenpole going out to the unaffiliated on the Neon. That is Uno de Uno Neon. So that, I think that's a yellow. I guess, or sure looks cool gray to me, but oh, that's probably a silver. All silvers are 101s as well. Actually, that's the Neon. So does Neon get a different set of parallels? Might be a gold hollow. It's an auto. Neon auto. Oh, all neon autos are 101s. No, they're not. Well, there's Bogenpole right there. Let's see. This is a 101. Caden Bogenpole. That is a laser. Right here. So that means it's either going to be a black or a gold hollow. I guess it's a black. The neon color, I think, is the parallel color. Whatever the color the neon is in, I guess. So, okay. We'll bag it and tag it. We learning. You heard that? Yeah, that is the incident. Like, wow, did you guys see that spot that Steve Garvey did with James at top tier? Yeah, he's can't vote for him anymore. All right, that is out of 6 on Charlie Condon as a blue laser. Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. Got a Carter Holton on the red prismatic going off the Braves. Uno de Uno. And a Liam Peterson. That is a yellow lava Liam Peterson going out to the Mets. That was out of Woodwood. And Maddox Maloney on the teal sparkles. That is at 10. Max Maloney, I do believe. Is that unaffiliated as well? Yep. That is at 10. Levi Sterling on the orange crystal bursting with talent going out to the Pirates. That's out of 4. Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated on the teal prismatic. At 10. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the green lava. That is out of 8. We got a Gabe Geckel on the bursting with talent teal lava. That is going to be an unaffiliated as well. That is out of 10. And this is, oh, here's our monochrome. So you get one of these per hobby case. These monochromes. I don't know if they're numbered. Yeah, they're out of, that's out of 5. I think they're all out of 5, the monochromes. No parallels to them. I don't believe they're all just the monochromes. You get one of these per case. That is a Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. Very nice one there. And we have a colorful quads. Jeff Burrows, Juan Gonzalez, Ruben Sierra, Julio Franco going to the Rangers. That is a black shimmer. I believe that's going to be a 1 of 1. It indeed is. And a nasty one. yeah, DAT. That was the headline for sure. Baseball great and political hopeful Steve Garvey caught on camera at the National Sports Card Convention shushing breakers and throwing cards at kids. And let's might add that he told long-winded stories as well, which did not help his case any. That's a pretty sweet card right there. Love the colorful quads. That's a Uno de Uno, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, those monochromes are cool looking. Show it. I'm interested to see here who they got him going to. I was right. Leafs using my system to make their list, and then they still put him in a different jersey. Anyways, this is a teal laser. Kurt Schilling. It's going to be going to the Phillies. It is the Phillies. That is Uno de Uno. What are you being all sneaky for? You're about to get stabbed. Oh, you too. You want to come say hi, bud? Everybody say what up.
Oh,
Other way. There he is. There he is. That's the bro right there. Camera's up there. That's the bro right there. What do you think of the new office, bro? First time you've seen it all set up? Kurt Schilling. Uno de Uno. That right there, Joe, was the future College World Series guy. Right there. Mark my words. He's got a big league curveball right now. All right, that is a Uno de Uno on the Luis Pena going out the Brewers. Yeah, right. DAT, you better have that homework done. You got your homework done, bro? Mm-hmm. All right. He does. For a 12-year-old, he does have a nasty ass curveball. It's nasty. All right, we got Ryan Wallschmidt on the purple laser going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 7. And Noah Schultz on the blue laser going out to the White Sox. That is out of 6. Oh, absolutely. No, I coach it. I'm the head coach of our 12U travel team. Joe, so yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Hunter, they say they miss your game day interviews. They miss your game day interviews. You got to start doing those again. We got a Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson. I think he's Red Sox, right? Yeah, Red Sox. On the red prismatic. That is out of 2. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of perfect game ones yet. This year we're going to try to do a couple. All right, we got a Felton Celestin on the Blue Laser with our last team. This team's a little better than my team last year. I got a new team this year, new organization, so we're hoping to be a bit more competitive this year. We got a Blue Laser Felon Celestin go out the Mariners. That's out of 6. We got Eduardo Tate on the Purple Prismatic. It's going out the Phillies. That is out of 7. And that is going to be a blue neon Wei and Lin. Let's go to the A's. And that is out of 6. Almost done with this break, but I got 1 box left, and then I'll show you around in between breaks. All right, we got a Blue Laser Sebastian Walcott, Dylan Dreeling going out to the Rangers. That is out of 6. Really, I'm a fan of this set for sure. I mean, they did a really good job with this Leaf set. I've made the command decision that we are not going to add the guaranteed 101s to the ticker. It's too much. It's too much. That's 24 per break, and we're going to break a lot of this. So that's too inflated. We won't add the guaranteed 101s. Leaf gives us enough 101s without having to tee it up with guaranteed 101s. It is great times. I wouldn't have it any other way, Joe. To be honest with you. I got a passion for coaching youth sports, football, baseball. It's very, very, when done correctly, there's a lot that don't do it correctly. Let me be clear on that. When done correctly, it's very rewarding. There's a yellow crystal 101 Brody Breck going up her eye. I would do. I need to open some top loaders here. All right, we got Arjun Amala on the Black Prismatic going out for Blue Jays. Uno de Uno. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the cool gray Sparkles. That is out of 3. Robert Kalaz going out to the Rockies. A lot of morons out there, dude. Right? And me too. I'm like, dude, there's a lot of idiots out there. All right, that is out of 10 on the Teal Crystal. And we have a Rintaro Sasaki going to the unaffiliated on the Teal Lava. Yeah, you're right, Amy, they didn't. That is out of 10. We got a Miles Bailey. Miles Bailey, I think he's unaffiliated as well, correct? Are you testing the limits back there again?
Yeah, can you see me?
I don't know, I'm not looking. No, I can't see you.
You shouldn't be able to. The camera's not even
No.
ready.
I could make it see you. No.
Don't, please.
It's out of 6.
I'm in my slippers and my
Nothing wrong with that.
pajama or sweatpants.
They don't even know if I'm wearing pants.
They don't.
They don't.
And they don't need to worry about that. That's my business.
We got a blue crystal Malcolm Moore of the Rangers. It's out of 6.
And they don't know if I have pants on either.
Well, let's not get too.
Just like they don't have to worry about that either.
Let's not. Let's keep it PG. I would agree that there is some. There's both sides of the spectrum, Colton. There's people that are too soft, and then there's people that just manage wrong and aren't worried about the health of the kids. And actually, don't get me started, man. But I'll just preface it really quick. They don't worry about the health of the player, specifically pitching arms at this age. They don't worry about, and they worry too much about chasing $5 rings rather than teaching fundamentals and getting the kids ready for the next level and focusing on fundamentals and getting playing time and things like that. But then there's also people that go out there and coach. But the ones that are too soft, like when you say coaches are too soft, I don't see much, as a problem with that, because most of the time, if a coach, you're probably talking about most like little league parent, and some guys, some teams don't have somebody to coach, so somebody steps up that type of thing like that. But I agree that there's a fine line there where you have to, I don't doubt it. Right, I go strictly on pitch count. And a lot of these tournaments, they don't have pitch count; they have innings. So like a kid could go out there, and if he had a bad outing and his coach leaves him in for 3 innings, let's say, so he's still available for the next day, he could throw 100 pitches and still be available the next day. And if that coach wanted to throw him out there again because he's his best pitcher and they're chasing stupid ass meaningless rings, that kid's arm's gonna be shot. I don't let my pitchers pitch more than 60, 70 pitches in a tournament. Right? Every kid on my team pitches. All 11 of them pitch. I got arms. We're not going to win or lose a tournament because one kid needs to be out there pitching the whole time. I don't know. Anyways, that's just my thoughts on the whole situation. Why is this not? There we go. All right, there's a Kevin McGonigal going out the Tigers on the blue prismatic. That's out of 6. And, we got a second monochrome. Let's go. Take that for sure. That is a Wade Boggs going to be going to the Red Sox. That's pretty sick. That is out of 10 on the Wade Boggs monochrome. All right. We are done. That did take a minute. All right, so, let's see here. How do I want to do this? I might start making piles of colors. I might start making piles of colors instead of parallels. Because then we can just say, hey, all these are out of this and they are various parallels instead of going through, and honestly, it wouldn't take me very long to do it real quick. But we just, otherwise the recaps of these are going to take, a long time. I sort them out into colors anyways. I'm going to do that real quick. It's going to be a blue. There's purple. At this point, we're just going to read off the names. You guys saw me and what they're numbered out of. I'll just read off names and teams. These are all prismatic parallels. We got a Kyson Witherspoon going off the Red Sox. Dean Moss of the Rays. Fergie Jenkins of the Cubbies. Caden Bogenpole, the unaffiliated. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies. Nestor Herman going off the Orioles. We got a Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. Miles Bailey out to the unaffiliated. We got a Jackson Flora unaffiliated. Emil Moraes of the Dodgers. Hagen Smith of the White Sox. And Brett White-Krowski going off the Brewers. No Bears Bowl, guys. Sorry. I guess I have to. I don't really. I'll just do by color. I don't need to say. When I'm pulling it, I say that. I don't need to recap by set and color. You can see what it is. No, I get you there, Bradley. For sure on that. But as far as Bears Bowl goes, guys, I got an email that I have to clarify. I'm not able to give away free stuff on the streams anymore. That includes the tree, and that includes the Bears Bowl. I have to get confirmation on that by tomorrow. I don't agree with participation trophies, Colton, at all. They don't need them, right? They don't need them. Ian, you got a kaboom. Yes, you did, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, participation trophies can, lower tiers, T-ball, maybe some lower levels of coach pitch, fine. But anyways, as far as the Bears Bowl and the tree go, I cannot do any free giveaways anymore on my streams due to reasons beyond my control. So I will clarify that. I'll get an answer on that tomorrow. But as for right now, I cannot do any free giveaways on the streams until I might have to go through proper channels. So, so yeah, I cannot do that. I cannot do any free giveaways until I get clarification, and it might just be done. I think so too, Colton. Yeah, I think so too, for sure. All right. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays, Maddox Maloney unaffiliated, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Luke Holman to the Reds, Seaver King to the Nats, Cam Kennedy to the Braves. We got a Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers. There's a Robert Claus to the Rockies, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, Shenwei Lin going out the Cardinals, a Jurangelo Sinche to the Mariners. We got a Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. There's a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Chris Okopian to the unaffiliated, Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Monster Milam unaffiliated, Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins, and a Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. If you want to see the numbering on that and everything, on this one you can watch the video. I said all of that during pulling of it. And in the next one, we'll just sort by parallel because that's, you know, what it is. But we'll figure it out. But Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated. These are all Lavas. Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated. There's a Gabe Geckel going out to the unaffiliated as well. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. Billy Carlson. I believe that's unaffiliated as well, right? Billy? Oh, no, Billy Carlson's a White Sox, right? Yeah, White Sox. Alex Hernandez to the Pirates, and we have a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals. All right, our Shimmers. Josue DePaula to the Dodgers. A Cade Armbide going out the unaffiliated. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Rock Chalowski unaffiliated. Tyson Lewis to the Reds. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. Adam Serwanowski to the Dodgers. Lasers. We got a Felon Celestin to the Mariners. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Drew Schoolcraft to the Padres. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. A Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Carter Johnson to the Marlins. Shing Sang Ko going out to the Dodgers. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Rafael Flores to the Yanks, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, and Anderson Brito to the Astros. It's not so much that. It's a I know the exact reason, Ian. I know the exact reason on that. I'm not really... I don't know how much I can say on that, and that's where I'll leave it. I know the exact reason. It isn't specifically for tax reasons, though. I can say that for sure. But I know what you're saying on that 100%, but it's not. It is not that. Our two monochromes, we actually got two in this set, a silver and a white monochrome. There's a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins and a Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. And then we have our clears. These are neon clears. Actually, we can do pure imagination neon on these. These are absolutely badass. We got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Seaver King to the Nats, and Wayne Lynn going out the A's. And then pure imaginations, Caleb Bonham to the White Sox, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Eric Gagne to the Dodgers, Noah Schultz to the White Sox. All right. Then our multi-autos. We got a Sebastian Walcott, Dylan Dreeling going out to the Rangers. That's out of 6. A triple Braden Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez in the random, the White Sox. That's numbered out of 3, and the White Sox won that in the random. We got a triple Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates. It's out of 4 on the orange. And a Hagen Smith, Noah Schultz to the White Sox on the blue. That's out of 6. All right, these are all of our base card 101s. Every single one of these is a 1 of 1. We got it, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. Brody Breck to the Rockies. Luis Pena going out to the Brewers. Liam Peterson to the Mets. Carter Holton to the Braves. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. There's a Steve Garvey going to the Dodgers. Excuse me. Shush. Jason Churio to the Guardians. A Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated. Adam Serwanowski to the Dodgers. Jackson Flora unaffiliated. Jay Buhner to the Mariners, a Wellington Herrera to the Rockies, Billy Carlson going to the White Sox, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Aiden Miller to the Phillies, Robin Yount to the Brewers, Jackson Flora unaffiliated, Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals, Trey Morgan to the Rays, and a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. And then our non-guaranteed 101s that we will add to the ticker. We are not adding those 101s to the ticker. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So to the ticker we go. 8 of them will be added. That is going to be out of 50. Or 1,050 101s pulled on top tier streams this year since January 1st. I can't say on this very stage yet anymore. Oh, did I say Mets on Liam Peterson again? Liam Peterson is unaffiliated. I always say Mets for him for some reason. Yes, Liam Peterson is unaffiliated. I said that wrong. All right, here's our 101s. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. A quad, Jeff Burrows, Jet Juan Gonzalez, Ruben Sierra, Julio Franco to the Rangers. We got a Caden Bogapole to the unaffiliated. Mark McGuire to the A's. A Angelo Sinche to the Mariners. We got a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. Andrew Painter to the Phillies. And a Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels. All right, ladies and gents, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on the second case here this afternoon in 49.58. Well, I guess it's full-on night now. So, all right, I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace.
Some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe.
Streets that they called home, now
You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret.
You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you won't ever see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret.
You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders.
step aside and give me the controller. I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
Old school effects out here.
Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. That should be the new intro. We'll start up there. We'll start right there like, what's up, peeps? What's good? Oh. It's funny. What up? Ladies and gents, we are back. Alright. We got another case of Leaf Vivid. This will wrap up our rescheduled breaks from last night. Alright, one list, one final time. Alright, we got 4958 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Maricela M, Braves Daryl H, the Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Jordan R, the Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Sean R, Guardians Samantha K, Rockies Adam G, Tigers Jordan R, the Astros Chad C, Royals JM, The Angels, Parker R. The Dodgers, Casey R. Marlins, Bradley N. The Brewers, Adam Z. Twins, Bradley N. Mets, William S. Yankees, A's as well. The Phillies, Thomas M. The Pirates and Padres, William S. Giants, Andy S. The Mariners, Bradley N. Cardinals as well, and Rays. The Rangers, Darrell H. Blue Jays, Janet C. Nats, Christopher G. Unaffiliated spot going on to Bradley, and the non-baseball celebrity spot going on to Jim B. Later, bro.
Later.
Go do your homework.
I already did
Get
it.
to bed. You gotta go to school.
Love you.
Love you. Later. Later. I appreciate it, Elza. It's actually, I mean, I can give it, I mean, a little bit of the once around here. I mean, I wish I could show, I mean, we got the dual, there's one of the lights, right? I gotta fix the lights, but can't get that screen to work. There's the Gronk jersey that he signed for me at the National, which is pretty sweet. There's kind of the back. Of course, you see the boxes being thrown around. Got the Dawson jersey. You got some Bobby heads going on, right? This is just the break room. There's 4 other rooms that are pretty outfitted, pretty sweet. I wish I could show you the main lobby entrance room. It's super filthy. It's pretty awesome. But later. Let's get it going here. That's right, DAT. I told him he can come hang. There's TVs, there's all kinds of stuff up here. All kinds of stuff you can come hang. It is a new chair as well. Yeah, I used to have a Cubs chair if you were with me, a few years back, but it broke on me in the middle of a stream. I fell off of it midstream, and it broke. And so then I finally got this one again, brand new Cubbies chair. Yes, absolutely. All right, here we go. We're going to sort by parallel this time. Here's a red flood Leo DeVries. All these base cards are all one at once. Nice Leo to the Padres. And there's a Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson going to the Yankees. Let me make sure on that. I think that's where I got him going and not to the A's. Put him in the Yankees because usually Leaf has him. No, he does go to the A's. Sorry, he is on the. Let me see what he's on in the Leaf checklist. I got him going to the. He's going to go to the A's. Let's see what the Leaf has him going to. I didn't even realize Leaf had the teams on the. Yeah. I didn't even notice that Leaf had the cities listed on their checklist again on this set, and I've been spot on all of them with Leafs checklist. So yeah, they make theirs the same way I do. Pretty much longest tenured team. Anyway, that is going to be a 1-1. All right. You got a Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers on the purple shimmer. So I'm going to do something different here. That's out of 7. I'm going to start doing them by parallel colors, so that way we don't have the recaps are good. They're a lot better. There's a cool gray crystal Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. That's out of 3. And Kellen Lindsay on the white lava going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 5. We got the green shimmer, James Tibbs. That's going to be going out to the. I'm giving him to the Dodgers. He's active team is Dodgers, so he's going to the Dodgers. It makes me wonder where they got him going. But he's going to the Dodgers. I always go active team for active players, and his active team is the Dodgers. He's going to be in jersey, Giants jersey on all of it, but. Active team for active players has always been my shtick. So active team at the time of, they got it. Yeah, they got him going to the Dodgers. See, look at that. Look at that. All right, that is going to the Dodgers on the green shimmer. All right, we got a cool gray Cade Armbide. That's going out to the unaffiliated. on the bursting with talent. And Mike Schmidt on the teal prismatic going out the Phillies. That's uno de uno right there. We really got to get this lighting fixed. So we'll do we're not bagging and tagging any of the guaranteed one of ones. We are just doing it on non-guaranteed one of ones. And those are the ones that go to the ticker as well. Because all base cards are one of ones in this set. And we got a triple. Yosue DePaula, Zaire Hope, Mike Sirota going out the Dodgers. That is going to be a purple laser. Triple exposure. It's out of 7. Why is that not coming out there? All right, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on their red laser. Bursting with talent. Uno de uno. Wayne Len to the A's on the blue crystal. 101 base. Got a Braylon Doughty to the Guardians on the purple shimmer. That's out of 7. Alejandro Rosario going out the Rangers on the teal lava. That's out of 10. We have a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the purple sparkles. That is out of 7. And Eric Gagne to the Dodgers on the purple laser vivid memories. That is a uno de uno. You know what I never did too? Never ordered stickers. We're gonna run out. We got a Cooper Pratt and the orange laser going out to the Brewers. It's out of 4. This is an orange. And Liam Doyle on the Pure Imagination acetate. That's going out to, I believe, the unaffiliated. That is going to be a cool gray. That's out of 3. No, Liam Doyle goes to the Cardinals. Not bad. Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. We got Travis Bazzana on the blue prismatic going out the Guardians. That is out of 6. All right, Cash Bayfield on the, looks to be the platinum blue neon. It's going to be a 1-1. Cam Appenzeller. Oh, sounds unaffiliated. Yep. On the green shimmer. That is a 1 of 1. Why is it a 1 of 1, I wonder? Because it's a damn base card. That's why. Alright, we got Keon Johnson Oh my God. Keon Johnson, he's just drafted too, I think, right? I gotta learn. It's time to learn. Some learning. I made a mistake on him. I think that is unaffiliated. Hold on. I have him going to the non-spot, and it definitely does not go to the non-spot. I think there's definitely a basketball player, Keon Johnson. Yeah, he's unaffiliated. So that Keon Johnson's going to the unaffiliated on the green crystal. That is on 8. Where do I get greens going? There we go. Griffin Burkholder on the teal laser going out the Phillies. I've been bitching about it the whole time, Bradley. I just haven't had time to install the new lighting. It is brutal back there. The glare is brutal. Yeah, it's brutal, dude. It'll be taken care of by tomorrow. It is brutal, Bradley, for sure. I know how to get rid of it. It's this new office lighting, and I can tell you what it is. You know, it sucks. Bad is all I can say. The glare is horrible. And I will get it taken care of. I know how to fix it, just haven't had the time to fix it. I got all the stuff, all the lighting I need to fix it. It's just, it'll be fixed by tomorrow. I didn't have time. eBay was here all day long today. I had my eBay seller spotlight, so eBay and the camera crew was here all day long, interviewing and filming us working and doing all that kind of stuff for the seller spotlight that I did. And I've been getting the office ready for that, and forgot to install what I needed to install for lighting purposes. There's a Gavin Gallagher going out the unaffiliated on the red crystal. Got a Gabe Geckel that's going out to the unaffiliated on the teal laser. That is out of 10. Chris Hokopian going out to the unaffiliated on the green sparkles. That is out of 8. And Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. That is a purple prismatic. That is out of 7. And sweet colorful quad silver or cool gray laser. That's actually a 101. That's actually a silver laser. So, 2 things. We're going to bag it and tag it. And we got to random this one off as well. So that is going to be between the Rockies and Charlie Kahn and Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Josue DePaulo to the Cardinals, and Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. So we're going to give 1 to the Rockies, 2 to the Giants, 3 to the Dodgers, and 4 to the White Sox. If I roll 5 or 6, we will re-roll. That was a 1. That is going to go out to Charlie Kahn and the Rockies. Not that one, no. That was a gift from good old Jimbo. No, Dawson signed the one you can see right above my hat right now. The one right above my hat right now. This one right here, the blue one, was a gift from Mr. Jim. And the one above my hat right there is the other Dawson jersey that we did ourselves, and it's not near as professional, right? But you can't see that one in full back there. That's the one he signed for me at the National last year. All right, we got a purple prismatic Felon Celestin going out to the Mariners. And we got a Braylon Doughty on the green crystal going out to the Guardians. It's a 101. Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves on the green crystal. That is out of 8. We got Billy Carlson on the green sparkles. It's going out to the White Sox. That is out of 8. There's Emmanuel Rodriguez on the teal crystal. It's going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. Braden Montgomery on the blue laser going out to the White Sox. No, I should have. I just forgot to. Like, it was... it's out of 6 on that one. I would have. That was the first people I broke with, right? And I wasn't prepared. Now I'm getting, something specific to every player or athlete I break with to have. I wish. I hate that I didn't get it. I got Garvey's rookie card. I got a Garvey signed rookie auto for sure, but I didn't get a Garvey jersey. Would have had I had my head on my shoulders correctly at the time. I guess there's a red shimmer Hagen Smith of the White Sox. It's out of 2. Or been thinking, clearly, or not clearly, but yes, I would have loved to have a Garvey. I would have gotten a Padres Garvey jersey too, because I think those old Padres jerseys are kind of cool. Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated on the, that is a, what's on 7 here? Is that a bronze? That's a bronze, Pure Imagination, Jackson, Florida. And an orange shimmer bursting with talent, Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Yes, Jim. It sure did. It's the second one, Mike. We got the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks in this one. That was a good catch. Ethan Salas is going out the Padres on the red shimmer 101. Nice Greg Maddux to the Braves on the that is going to be the silver. Hold on, damn it! I gotta keep on reminding myself that these go in the thicker top loaders. These are absolutely cool, those cards, man. Sparkle Hollow is that parallel, and that is a 1-1, of course. We got Theo Gillen on the purple crystal going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 7. Robert Kalaz going out to the Rockies on the blue laser. That is out of 6. Got Miles Bailey going to the unaffiliated on the black crystal bursting with talent. That is a Uno de Uno. For that one, we will bag tag. Absolutely, Amy. Invite him over, friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Rintaro Sasaki on the teal shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. Maddox Maloney, the unaffiliated on the white crystal. That is out of 5. Yeah, we did pull white. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the blue crystal bursting with talent going out the Tigers. That's out of 6. And our monochrome, that is a white monochrome. Theo Gillen's going to be numbered out of 5 and going out the Rays. Supposed to only get one of these per case. Got 2 in the last case, though. Could definitely send a bus to pick up Garden. Like, yo, Garves, what's good, bro? Alright, we have a black shimmer. Technicolor. 101 Luis Pena to the Brewers. Dusty Baker going to the, I got him going to the Dodgers too. He's in the Dodgers uni. Got him going there. That is Uno de Uno. It's always a crapshoot on whether they're talking about these guys with, oh, hold on. Dusty Baker, that's wrong. I got him going to the Braves. Let me see where the Leaf checklist has him. Nope, he goes to the Dodgers. Yep. So he is going to go to the Dodgers. I got to revert back to the Leaf checklist on this if they have it in there. That's the only mistake I've seen so far. He does go to the Dodgers. He's in a Dodgers jersey, so I can't. By rights, he is going to go to the Dodgers on that. Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 7. Got a Brady Abel to the Brewers on the teal crystal. That's out of 10. Is that your hope on the orange laser coming soon to a stadium near you? It's going to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. And Trey Savage going on the Blue Jays on the teal sparkles. That's out of 10. There's going to be a black shimmer 1/1 Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers on the coming soon to a stadium near you. There it is right there. Uno de Uno. We got Jay Buhner. Nice one there to the Mariners on the looking to be a purple neon. That is out of 4. And AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated spot on the teal prismatic triple exposure. That's out of 10. Hagen Smith, green prismatic Technicolor going off the White Sox. 1/1. Charlie Conley on the black lava going off the Rockies. Liam Doyle, the Cardinals on the purple lava. That is out of 7. And we have a cool gray sparkles, Jose Anderson. I believe Mr. Josie. Yeah, it is Brewers. I just wanted to make sure. That is out of 3. That is going to be a black lava. Ethan Petrie out to the Nats. It's going to be a Uno de Uno there as well. Dylan Dreeling on the green shimmer going out the Rangers. Is that an 8? Design Hill on the looks to be red. It might be orange, so we'll see the numbering. It's going out the Twins. It is a red shimmer. And we have a bronze neon Brady Abel to the Brewers. That's how it's happened. Mike, I do not have GBK MLB. I do not have that. But I do have 6 happy little boxes of Bob Ross. I'm just not sure what I want to do with it yet. There's a purple laser, Charlie Condon, the Rockies out of 7. It's a little color match action for the Rocks. So yeah, I definitely want to get my hands on some GBK and more Bob Ross. The collector's boxes are just, if you didn't get them direct, or if you didn't get them from the website, which was almost impossible. What was it? Damn. EQL, I believe, too. There's a red lava Johnny Farmello of the Mariners on the 101. Travis Bazzana on the green laser coming to a stadium near you. Uno de Uno. And we have a Franklin Arias on the laser, teal prismatic, going on to the Red Sox. Stadium near you, that's out of 10. Kalen Culpepper on the cool gray shimmer, going off the Twins on the coming soon. To a stadium near you, that is going to be out of 3. You got a Jernjello Sinjay going out the Mariners on the teal prismatic coming soon. That is out of 10. Giosawar Gonzalez on the white lava bursting with talent. Going out the Giants, it's out of 5. Caden Bogopol going out to the unaffiliated on the teal laser. That is out of 10. Teal crystal, rather. And a Shenwei Lin going out to the Cardinals, right? Shenwei Lin. That is a green neon. That is out of 8. And Yosway Apollo to the Dodgers on the green crystal coming soon to the stadium. That is out of 8. Man, that glare is brutal. Cannot wait to get that fixed. Alright, we got a Gabe Geckel going out with the unaffiliated on the black lava. Uno de Uno, Kyson Witherspoon. Red Sox, Kyson. That's right. It's a green shimmer. It's out of 1-1. We got a orange crystal Monster Milan go to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Rustin Rigdon going out the unaffiliated. Ruston Rigdon, unaffiliated, correct? On the teal lava. That is out of 10. Rafael Flores to the the Yankees. That is a purple laser. That is out of 7. We got a Nolan Souza on the purple lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Maverick Rizzi going out to the unaffiliated on the teal shimmer, blue shimmer. It's out of 6. We got the Pure Imagination blue Anderson Brito to the Astros. Jordan, this is the second case of this I've opened, and no celebrity spots yet. No, that's out of 6. Usually the celebrity spot's pretty short printed. In pretty much all the celebrity / non-baseball spot is always pretty short printed. There's Leo DeVries going out the Padres out of 7. That is the bronze. We have a Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers on the white laser. Uno de uno. We got John Gill going out the Braves on the green neon. Uno de uno. We got a Zion Rose. Zion Rose on the cool gray sparkles. Let's go to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Yairo Padilla on the cool gray laser going out the Cardinals. It's out of 3. Xavier Nyans going out the Astros. Rays. No, Astros. It's out of 7 on the purple crystal. Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds on the orange lava. It's going to be out of 4. Got a orange shimmer Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 4 as well. And Cash Mayfield on the red neon. Going off the Padres. That is out of 2. And Sweet Red Flood. Colorful combos. That is Doc Gooden and Darryl Strawberry going out to the Mets. So William. Bill, that's a very nice one for you, man. That is a Uno de Uno as well. Yeah, same. Close your eyes. That's a sweet one right there. It's a very sweet one. 2 boxes left. Arun Escobar out to the Phillies on the teal laser type of color. That is Uno de Uno. Yarlin Susana. God, I forget where Yarlin Susana goes. Why do I forget that? And I want to say it's Guardians, but I might be wrong. Nats, that's right. That is a teal shimmer. It's Uno de Uno. And Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. I gotta open up some soft sleeves here. Oh man. With the garbage can on my right side instead of my left side, I've been getting this right here. I don't know if I can sustain garbage can being on the right side. It's a weird throw. That is a green crystal. Coming soon, Ryan Walshman. Going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 8. Noah Schultz going out the White Sox on the blue laser. Coming soon. That is out of 6. We got a Kyson Witherspoon going out the Red Sox. On the, I believe that's a cool gray crystal. It's out of 3. Felon Celestin on the orange prismatic bursting with talent. Going out the Mariners. That is out of 4. Eduardo Tate on the green prismatic bursting with talent. It's going out the Phillies. It's out of 8. We got a Wei and Lin going out the A's. Hold on a second. Let's see here. These are actually makeup breaks that I had to reschedule from last night. Yes, we are. It is in the description, the full description of. Sorry, yeah, eBay usernames trying to pronounce them. The start times for all the breaks are in the description of the listing. But yes, we are. That one's. We're not too far away. What break number are you talking about? 4964. Yeah, that's gonna be like 4 hours from now, right? It'll be on a new stream as well. This is the stream from last night. I will be starting a new stream for tonight's breaks that have sold. There's 5 breaks in front of that one yet. That's a bronze neon out of 7, Wayne Linden A's, and we have the colorful combos green shimmer, Jose Rijo and Paul O'Neill going out to the Reds. Sweet, that's a Uno de Uno right there. Streamlabs getting the bitch slapping over there. Yeah, Angels are tough in this one, Parker. Not a lot on that checklist. Only a couple players, and I gave Vladdy Sr. to him. Well, and like I said, I'm just gonna call you Ari at the moment. It'll be on a new stream as well. So the same place you find me here, you can find me there. I'll start a brand new stream after this break is done. All right, we got Alex Hernandez on the orange crystal going out the Pirates. That is a Uno de Uno. Starlin Caba going to the Marlins on the white laser. It's going to be a 1-1 as well. A Shing Senko to the Dodgers on the purple prismatic Technicolor. Nice card. That is out of 7. Oops. Carter Holton to the Braves on the blue laser. That is out of 6. Diamondbacks. There are not many of those either, Mike. I got 2. Ryan Waldschmidt, Slade Caldwell. We got Caleb Lomavita to the Nats on the purple shimmer. And a purple shimmer Brandon Payne to the Brewers. Better than 1, for sure. That was 7. Got Osbel Gonzalez on the green crystal going off the Royals. That was a good dusting, DAT. That's out of 8. And we got Trey Morgan on the green neon. That is out of 8. And a Connor Griffin on the teal sparkles. That is out of 10. And our final card of the break. So, again, if you haven't heard, I cannot do free giveaways anymore. So there is the Bears Bowl and the tree are things of the past until I get more clarification on that. But yes, no more free giveaways, so there is no more Bears Bowl, and there's no more tree for the time being, and it might be permanent. I do apologize for it sucks, but I gotta follow rules. Follow the rules. All right, here is all of our base card 101s. Just name. I mean, and as far as the recap goes, we're gonna do it by color. And if you know the exact name of the card, set, whatever, just, I did mention it during the break. So here's our all base card 1-of-1s. We got Starling Pava to the Marlins, Alex Hernandez to the Pirates, Jarlin Susana to the Nats, Aaron Escobar to the Phillies, John Gill to the Braves, Jose Anderson Brewers, Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox. He's one of those new guys that just got drafted, but I gotta learn. Looks like I did learn. Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, Johnny from LO Mariners, Travis Mazzano, Guardians, Charlie Condon, Rockies, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Dusty Baker. It's going to go to the Dodgers. We got a Luis Pena to the Brewers. Greg Maddux to the Braves, Ethan Salas to the Padres, Braylon Doughty, Guardians, Felon Celeste, Mariners, Cam Appenzeller going out to the unaffiliated, Cash Mayfield Padres, Wayne Lynn to the A's, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Reggie Jackson to the Yanks, and Leo DeVries going out. Or Reggie Jackson to the A's, sorry. Reggie Jackson to the A's, and a Leo DeVries to the Padres. Alright, then we will do our neons next. We did get our monochrome. You get one of those per hobby case. It's a Theo Gillen to the Rays. It's a white. It's out of 5. And then neons we can sort by color because I won't take forever. Your imagination as well. All right, we got our green neons. These green neons are going to be out of 8. We got Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Trey Morgan to the Rays, and then our bronzes are going to be out of 7. We got Wayne Lynn to the A's, Brady Abel to the Brewers, and a Leo DeVries to the Padres. Then we got a Cash Mayfield on the red going out the Padres. That's out of 2. A.J. Buhner to the Mariners on the purple to 4. Mariners. Anderson Brito on the Pure Imagination blue that's going out the Astros. That's out of 6. A Pure Imagination Browns, Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated, out of 7. And a Hollow Silver Pure Imagination Liam Doyle, the Cardinals. That's out of 3. All right, here's all of our teal parallels. There are lavas, prismatics, crystals, sparkles. And all of these teals are out of 10. Connor Griffin Pirates, Rustin Brignan unaffiliated, Caden Bogenpole as well, Jerangelo Sinche the Mariners, Franklin Arias Red Sox, Trey Savage, Blue Jays, Brady Abel Brewers, Rentaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Emmanuel Rodriguez Twins, Gabe Geckel unaffiliated, Griffin Burkholder Phillies, Alejandro Rosario Rangers. There is no out of 9s, and so the next one are the greens out of 8s. So all these greens are out of 8, and again, multiple parallels. We got Asbel Gonzalez, the Royals, Eduardo Tate, Phillies, Brian Waltrip, Diamondbacks, Josue DePaula, the Dodgers, Dylan Dreeling, the Rangers, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Cam Caminiti, Braves, Chris Hokopan going out to the unaffiliated, Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated, and a James Tibbs going out to the Dodgers. Next, we got our purples. These are going to be out of 7. Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Caleb Lumavie to the Nats, Shing Sing Ko to the Dodgers, Xavier Nyans the Astros, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Rafael Flores Yankees, Charlie Condon Rockies, Liam Doyle Cardinals, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Theo Gillen Rays, Leo DeVries Padres, Jace Lavalette Guardians, Braylon Doughty Guardians, and a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. Our blues, these are out of 6. Carter Holton Braves, Noah Schultz White Sox, Maverick Rizzi to the unaffiliated, McGonigal the Tigers, Robert Claus Rockies, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Travis Mazzana Guardians. Whites are out of 5. Joshua Gonzalez Giants, Maddox Maloney unaffiliated, Kellen Lindsey Dodgers. Oranges out of 4. We got Feldman Celeste Mariners, Trey Phelps unaffiliated, Tyson Lewis Reds, Monster Milam unaffiliated, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, and Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Cool Grays are out of 3. Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Ira Padilla Cardinals, Zion Rose unaffiliated, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Jose Anderson Brewers, Cade Arambide going out the unaffiliated, and Andrew Painter to the Phillies. We got our Reds. These are going to be out of 2. We got a Desan Hill to the Twins, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and Gavin Gallagher out to the unaffiliated. Multi-autos. We got AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, and Rentaro Sasaki on the teal prismatic out of 10 going to the unaffiliated. A purple laser, Josue DePaula, Zaire Hope, Mike Soroto to the Dodgers. That's out of 7. And the silver, this is the 101. Well, how many 101s did we get? Non-guaranteed 101s, obviously. We got the 24 guaranteed ones from the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 101s. So to the ticker we shall head. We will add these to the ticker, not the guaranteed 101s. That makes us 1,058 101s on the year since January 1st of this year. All right. The Charlie Condon, Joshua Gonzalez, Josue DePaula, Braden Montgomery. It's 1 of 1 in the random. The Rockies and Charlie Condon won that. We got a Paul O'Neill, Jose Rio to the Reds. These are all 1 of 1s. The Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry Red Flood to the Mets. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. A Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. A Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. And Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. So nice set of 1-1s there. All right, guys, that's a wrap for last night's rescheduled breaks. So I will be back live here soon. We're supposed to start in 7 minutes for tonight's breaks. I'm going to have to take a bit of a 15-minute break, so we're going to be running a little bit late going into tonight's breaks. But I will see you guys. I'm going to start a brand new live. It takes me a minute to even get that set up. So I'll probably be back live around 11. We'll be about 20 minutes late on the breaks starting tonight. But is it playing the tree, the Third Amendment? 1, free speech. 2, carry. 3, play tree. It really should be, yes. But as it is, unfortunately, no. All right, guys, I'll see you guys back here very shortly. All right, I'm going to turn right around, get the live set up, and we will go live here around 11 o'clock for tonight's break. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for understanding that I needed to reschedule these. And I will see you guys back here very shortly. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.